Yo 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 yo. What you gonna do, brother? I'm here. Oops, I didn't mean to close my YouTube feed. Let me fix that real quick. All right. Well, today is supposed to be Viewer Games Friday. Last Friday we didn't really have anybody, but if anybody would like to play some co-op, like some SC2 co-op right now, let me know. We can do it. We can play some co-op together. It doesn't matter if you have a low level or a high level. Definitely not a Nova mission though. Yeah, we could do co-op. We can do the the Terran Defense Wars. Man, is nobody searching for mutation? Nobody wants to do the mutation? What the hell? I figured people would be doing this. Oh, I need to fix that. I don't want people thinking I actually got a sub yet. I've been meaning to do that. It's a routine I'm gonna have to get used to doing, and that is making sure that oh, you fucker. Making sure I reset that every day. Except for days where I don't get shit, so then there's nothing to reset. There we go. Maybe because a lot of people were choosing Stukov, and I just happened to also choose him. Instead of going Zagara.
thank the gods you are here, commanders. We do not have much time before 𝙀𝙗𝙋𝘼𝙉𝘿 assails this temple. Its activation has begun, but it needs more time to be completed. Defending the temple until then is your main objective.
My forces will defend the objective.
SUV ready. SUV ready.
Add-on is up and running.
We have an enemy attack inbound.
Funny how the Vikings landed to kill Rock.
These Terrans know nothing of pain. I need peace.
Oh, Killbot.
My autonomous is ready. I have been working on something new. Enjoy.
The temple's Zenith stones are reacting to our actions. I suggest demolishing them for safety's sake.
Allied forces are under attack. Forces have encountered the enemy.
You have successfully shattered a Zenith stone. 2 more await you.
Hybrid energy signature detected.
𝙀𝙗𝙋𝘼𝙉𝘿's secret weapon. We will rid him of them.
Our defenses are proving effective. Soon the temple will be ready.
Our base is under attack.
It seems my structure requires more infestation.
Oh great, your Zerg and Allied forces are under attack. Station, Allied forces are under attack. Oh, great. Your Zerg defeated. Allied forces are under attack. Allied forces are under attack.
In the rear with the gear.
Allied
In
forces
the
are
rear
under
with
attack.
the gear.
Will do. Yep.
𝙀𝙗𝙋 has summoned a Void Thrasher. It will severely harm the temple for as long as it lives.
Oh, great. Allied forces are under attack.
We have slain a Void Thrasher.
Good job. Bad news.
Allied forces are under
Our
attack.
allies'
Allied base is under attack.
We share your structure for a time, yes?
Your brood has found something to chew on. Our
And
allied base
Obelisk
is
is
under
ready for
attack.
spawning. Armed and ready. I call this the apocalypse.
Our allied base is under attack. Allied forces are under attack. Allied forces are under attack.
Coming through.
Your forces have encountered the enemy. Allied forces are under attack.
What's going?
We are detecting hybrid.
Excellent. Shall we slaughter them?
With the gear.
Hey, Lego
Allied
John.
forces are under attack.
How's it
Allied
going?
forces are under attack. Our allied base is under attack.
You must be alive. This is only temporary. No need for formality.
Allied forces are under attack. Allied
You want a
forces are
piece of
under
me,
attack.
boy?
Our base is under attack. Our SCPs are under fire.
I've
Allied
suffered
forces are under
considerable
attack.
losses.
Your brood has found something to chew on. Allied forces are under attack.
Only one of the unstable Zenith stones remains.
Infestation does have its strengths.
Your forces have encountered the enemy. Allied forces are under attack. Your brood has found something to chew on. Allied forces are under attack.
Homie needs to make some anti-air.
Threaten us.
I shall relish killing them.
Relish.
Allied forces are under attack. Allied
Half of
forces
the
are under
temple's
attack.
configurations are complete. Remain steadfast until it can activate. The Zenith stones have been destroyed. Regrettable, but necessary.
I will see the enemy in hell. Our opponent is using cloaked units. We will need detection.
Allied forces are under attack.
𝙀𝙗𝙋 is assailing the temple with a Void Thrasher. It has to be eliminated.
Allied forces are under attack. Allied forces are under attack. We're hitting our SCVs.
No, I don't want to lose freaking bunkers. I can't afford that.
Under attack. Allied forces are under attack. Allied forces are under attack.
We have defeated a Void Thrasher. Enemy drop pods incoming.
Infestation does have its
Forces have encountered
strengths.
the enemy. Allied forces are under attack. Allied forces are under attack.
Our enemy has sent in drop pods.
Allied forces are under attack.
A Void Thrasher is bombarding the temple. You must end its assault.
Allied forces are under attack.
The Alexander is ready for use.
We sense the hybrid.
𝙀𝙓𝙋𝘼𝙉𝘿. Destroying them will be satisfying.
Attack. Your forces have encountered the enemy. Mutation complete. Oh great, the Zerg have mutated. Allied forces are under attack.
Hybrid signature detected.
Now we slay them.
Allied forces are under attack. Our base is under attack.
Ready for storm. Alexander flies again.
Allied forces are under attack. Evolution. Allied forces are under attack.
I call this the apocalypse.
The temple is under siege from a Void Thrasher. Slay it before it deals too much damage.
Allied forces are under attack. Our base is under attack. Our SCVs are under fire.
Hybrid detected.
I watched them grow as I was tortured. Now I will watch them die.
Void Thrasher slaughtered.
At least my army has prior experience with dying.
Go, go, go! Not too shabby.
The temple is nearly operational. Stand firm, commanders. The battle is almost won.
Come and face 𝙀𝙓𝙋𝘼𝙉𝘿. I shall deliver you unto your deaths.
Several Void Thrashers are besieging the temple. They must be annihilated.
Allied forces are under attack.
A Void Thrasher has been annihilated.
Allied forces
See
are
ya.
under attack.
Mine got killed faster than theirs.
Allied forces are under attack. Allied forces are under attack.
Hybrid signature detected.
Amon's servant shall die. So commands 𝙀𝙓𝙋𝘼𝙉𝙿.
Allied forces are
Your
under attack.
Alexander
Something
is
to chew
prepared
on.
for launch.
The temple is under attack.
Do not worry. We will kill anyone who gets close.
It looks like he's taking
Allied
control of
forces are
these,
under
but
attack.
he hasn't.
Allied forces are under attack.
Oh, okay.
Need something?
Allied forces are under attack. Allied forces are under attack. Your brood has found something to chew on. Allied forces are under attack.
Did they get Sukova a free drop for EWC?
Mutation complete.
Yeah, Stukov was, I mean, I have had him for a while, but yeah, he's fun. It's just that I never leveled him up fully
It is as I planned.
because I got bored of him until I realized that you can make bunkers to spam more infested. For some reason, that's what made me go, oh, I want to play Stukov again. So. Lots of experience. I don't know. There's Mengska. To me, there's nothing wrong with him. I mean, that's the persona that he's got, is to act as a dictator. That's quite literally what he's meant to be, a dictator. Statman, yuck, yuck. I'm just kidding. Like, I don't like, I hate the voice of Statman, but yeah, I just can't play Statman.
Purifiers were born here, converted from the personalities of great warriors. But one of them was merely a prisoner, a 𝙀𝙓𝙋𝘼𝙉𝙋. His AI personality managed to infiltrate our systems and turn them against us. I can undo the damage.
Tampa's a ways
but
away.
I will need your help.
SCV ready.
All this extra income we got coming in now.
SCV ready. What's going on? SCV ready.
Who, Tychus, is gonna be the second commander you're gonna play?
SCV ready. Huh? SCV ready. Ah! You scared me! In the rear with the gear. SCV ready. What's going on?
Let's see.
Whatever. SCV ready. What's going on? SCV ready. Big job, huh? SCV ready.
The first location is secure. Unfortunately, the 𝙀𝙓𝙋𝘼𝙉𝙋 was quite thorough. I'll need to visit the other security terminals to purge them. Stay vigilant. The 𝙀𝙓𝙋𝘼𝙉𝙋 sends his holographic warriors to your position. They may not be flesh, but they are fierce.
Hostile sighted inbound on our base.
It's funny, every single time, whenever she says they may not be flesh, I kept on thinking she was saying they may not be flash. It's like, what do you mean by they may not be flash?
Got it.
I must proceed to the next security terminal soon. Make your preparations.
Don't worry. We'll provide the escort. Status report. Say again? Got it.
Transport en route.
Here with the gear. Ah! You scared me!
Nope.
SCV ready.
Polaris Online. Alright.
Accessing security terminal and beginning data reset.
Go ahead.
Allied forces are under attack. Confirm that last.
The 𝙀𝙓𝙋𝘼𝙉𝙋 still thinks he can destroy me. Can you prove him wrong?
SCV ready.
I'm reading you. Consider it done. Allied forces are under attack. Allied forces are under attack.
SCV ready. What's going
Add-on
on?
is up and running. Acknowledged. Got it. I'll make it. Confirm that.
SCV ready.
Add-on complete. Status report.
Restoration efforts have reached the halfway point.
Acknowledged. Allied forces are under attack. Lab, Nova here.
SCV ready.
On. Status.
The facility's suppression towers used to protect us. But now, this one will bring my efforts to a halt if you do not stop it.
Allied forces are under attack.
Only 25% of the corruption remains.
Allied forces are under attack.
I am unable to gas due to the tower's interruption. This is just a transport. It has no shields to defend me from these strikes.
We're under attack.
Tower destroyed. Good work. I will have to ask for more of it.
Need some detectors.
Nova here. Allied forces are under attack. Executing. Say again? Got it. Upgrading ready for use.
Despite the odds, everything has been fully reset here.
Got it. Say again? Nova here. En route. What's going on? I'm reading you. Status report. I'll make it happen. We're done.
I am about to head to the third terminal.
Strictly business.
Moving forward.
Allied forces are under attack. Status report.
The enemy is
Nuclear
on the way,
warhead
little buddies.
armed and ready.
Get out there and say hello.
I'll make it happen. Allied
Get out
forces
there
are
and say
attack.
what?
Interesting. One of the data cores has not yet been breached by the rogue 𝙀𝙓𝙋𝘼𝙉𝙍. If you could recover these personalities, the purifiers would be grateful. Analyzing corrupted security data. Stand by.
Status report. Say again?
Hostile forces have been deployed to my position.
Confirm that last. Executing. Confirm that Allied last. Forces are under attack. Nova here. Loud and clear. En route. On the move. Upgrade is ready for use.
Enemy suppression tower activated.
Acknowledged. Strictly. Confirm that last. Allied forces are under attack.
This purifier is free from harm. A data core is in danger. Action advised.
Allied
Systems work halted by tower strikes.
Acknowledged.
What a relief.
Allied forces.
Another personality saved. Thanks to your diligence, the personalities of these warriors are safe. The tower has ceased its fire. At least something is going right. System takeover is halfway complete. And yes, I am doing my best. I recommend taking out that suppression tower. Quickly.
Upgrade complete. Upgrade is ready for use.
Suppression tower down.
They're under attack. Allied forces are under attack. Activating defensive drone. Executing. On the move.
I have overridden 3/4 of the 𝙀𝙓𝙋𝘼𝙉𝘍's alterations. Hold fast.
Our forces have engaged the enemy. Got it. On the move. Loud and clear. Everyone in the ship. Go, go, go! Big Nova here. Status.
Data secure. This security terminal is clear of corruption.
Loud and clear. Strictly business. En route.
I'm getting sleepy already.
Allied forces are under attack. I'm reading you. Seems like we can use an offensive drone. Executing. Got it. I'll make it happen. Consider it done. En route. I'm reading. Initiative.
shall move on to the next area in a moment.
Nothing like an armed escort to send a message. Loud and clear.
The transport is in motion.
Allied forces are under attack. Upgrade is ready for you. Allied forces are under attack. Got it. On the move. Loud and clear. Advancing on target. Allied forces are under attack. Loud. I'm reading you.
Those jerks want to destroy our home. Do not let them.
Got it.
And this guy's just on
Allied
top
forces
of
are under
everything.
attack. On the move. Nova here.
Initiating security system rebuild. This will take a while.
Status report. Allied forces are
I
under
require
attack.
aid. System defenses have been activated against me. Detecting another suppression tower.
Everyone in the ship. Go, go, go! Allied forces are
Tower
under
has
attack.
ceased its fire. At least something is going right.
Allied forces are under attack. Consider it done. I'm reading. Allied forces are under attack. Confirm that last. Allied forces are under attack.
I have regained control of 50% of our systems, but it hasn't been easy. Enemy suppression tower activated.
On. I'm reading you. Strictly business. On the move. Allied forces are under attack. Enemy sighted. Allied forces are under attack.
Temporarily disabled my systems.
Loud. Allied forces are under attack.
Tower destroyed. Good work. I will have to ask for more of it.
Confirm that last. Consider it.
My work here is nearly finished, if you can believe it.
Executing.
I recommend taking out that suppression tower. Quickly.
Everyone in the ship. Are under attack. Go, go, go! Allied forces are under attack. Allied forces are under attack.
Suppression tower down. System integrity verified. We are back online at this location.
Status report. I'll make it happen. Allied forces are under attack. Nova here. Got it. Upgrade complete. Loud and clear. Strictly business. Executing. Allied forces are under attack.
Plotting a course to the final terminal. I will depart soon.
Executing. Bringing a defensive drone under attack. Allied forces are under attack.
Proceeding. More of our purifier kin are being stored in this data core. Recover them if you can.
Allied forces are under attack. Say again? Consider. Status report. Say again?
This personality will never be lost now.
They're under attack. No. Say again?
You have protected another of my brethren. Restoring original security protocol. Try to be patient. Excellent. We have saved the Purifier personalities from this data core. The 𝙀𝙓𝙋𝘼𝙉𝘿 still thinks he can destroy me. Can you prove him wrong?
Attack. Allied forces are under attack. Executing. On and
Go ahead.
Detecting another suppression tower.
Speak up.
status report. Say again? Eyes up. Our ride's here. Allied forces are under attack.
Suppression tower down.
Say again?
Got no patience for scissor.
Status report.
I recommend taking out that suppression tower. Quickly.
Consider it done.
Restoration efforts have reached the halfway point.
Allied forces are under attack.
Tower destroyed. Good work. I will have to ask for more of it.
Loud and clear.
Multiple suppression towers are readying attacks. Intervention is necessary.
Allied forces are under attack.
The tower has ceased its fire. At least something is going right. I have overridden 3/4 of
Man,
the
I am
Marines'
so
operations.
tired. I might have to take a nap. I just started my stream too.
Suppression tower down.
I don't like this feeling.
Lay it on.
I'm reading you. Got it. Confirm that last.
I actually shouldn't take a nap
Over
because
here.
then my sleep schedule is already fucked up. Alright, looks like it's over.
Never saw it coming.
Alright, cool. Actually, no, let's switch to the other one. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. 𝙀𝙓𝙋𝘼𝙉𝘿. Oh, it's this guy too. The guy who was really BM.
Huh? In the rear. SCV ready. Go ahead. Yep, that. Big job, huh? SCV ready. What's going on? In the rear. In the bad news. SCV ready. Go ahead. What's SCV ready? In. SCV ready. Yeah, whatever. Huh? Roger. SCV ready. Ah! Huh? SCV ready.
I was gonna go Reaper, then I was like, nah, let's not go Reaper. Let's go Marine.
Bat. In the rear. Huh? Will do. Go ahead. Coming through.
Command center upgrade complete.
This better be good. What's good? In the rear. Go ahead.
He's going for a third.
What's going on? SCV ready. Huh? Bad news? Ah! You scared me. Ah! Huh? In the rear with the gear. SCV ready. Ah! In the rear with the gear.
Add-on complete.
SCV ready. With your dime. Go ahead.
Our SCVs are under attack.
We hear you. Yeah, whatever. SCV ready.
Our SCVs are under attack.
This better be good. SCV ready. Big job, huh? Armed and ready. By the number. Been waiting on you.
Command center upgrade complete.
Huh? What's going on?
Add-on complete.
SCV ready. Who wants some?
go. One more. Boom.
Research complete.
What's going on?
Engines
Ready to raise some hell. Are you? SCV ready. Bad news? Roger.
loud and clear.
Where's the hot action?
Mayday! Mayday!
Mineral field.
Wow, fuck me. Those.
Penalty? SCV ready. I'm in a heap of trouble. Let's do this. Absolutely. Burn rubber. Ready to raise some hell.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Bad news?
All right.
Optics online. Let's go. Ready to raise some hell. SCV ready. Cyclone en route.
Research complete.
SCV ready. Yeah.
Command center upgrade complete. Add-on complete. Add-on complete.
SCV ready.
Loud and clear. Engine screaming.
Research complete.
Receiving.
SCV ready.
You got cool. Com.
Go ahead.
Channel's clear, boss.
I got my ears on. Right.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action. Optics on.
SCV ready. Ready to raise some hell.
I got this.
Got a target in mind.
Mayday! Mayday! Engine screaming.
Cyclone, show me who you want to die.
Yeah?
SCV ready.
Receiving.
Got a target in mind.
Ready to raise some hell.
Moving into possession.
Raise some hell.
Weapons.
Channel's clear, boss.
SCV ready.
Cyclone en route. Optics online. Let's go kill something. You got coordinates or what?
Receiving.
Ready to raise some hell. Your thing. Ready to raise some hell. Yo.
Cyclone receiving. Got a target in mind. Com. Channel. Systems go. Cyclone.
Mineral field depleted.
Yeah? Engage. Call the ball. Can do.
I'm in a heap of trouble.
Mineral field depleted.
Show me.
SCV ready. What's going on?
Mineral field depleted.
Huh? SCV ready.
Nothing.
I'm in a heap of trouble.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action. Adjusting.
Loud.
In the rear with the gear.
Add-on complete.
GG. Alright. Our harassment units just kept on getting thrown away and dying over and over, so that's kind of the bad part of my harassment. Gonna wake up. Took a little bit of a nap, like a 5-minute nap. Might not be able to call it that, but that's what it was. It was either 5 or 10 minutes. It felt okay though.
What's going on? SCV ready. You're the boss. Ah, you scared me. In the rear with the gear. Ready. Huh? SCV ready. SCV ready. Go ahead. Big job. Bad. What's in the rear with the gear? Go ahead.
All right.
SCV ready. Ah, you scared me.
And
In the rear with the
oh, I should have sent my freaking. I was supposed to block his expansion. His expansion's gonna be down.
huh?
He never scouted me either, which might be more indicative of him cheesing me than me needing to worry about him macroing.
Ah, you scared. Bad news. Big job.
Command center upgrade complete.
The Grim Reaper has arrived.
Will do.
What's it worth?
SCV ready.
Certainly.
Woohoo! Overtime.
Fear the Reaper, man.
SCV ready. What's going on?
I'm listening.
Go ahead. Yes, sir.
What?
SCV ready.
Want something? Death from above. Agreed. Let's do this.
SCV ready.
All right, his expansion went down. Huh.
In the
Weird
rear.
how he would go to his third, you know, with the depth.
Big job. SCV ready.
Command center upgrade complete. Add-on.
Ready to raise some hell. SCV ready.
Arm, you gonna give me orders? Affirmative. Gangway, coming through.
are under attack.
This better be by the numbers, boys. What's going on? Go ahead. By the numbers, boys.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Boy. SCV ready. Gangway. Coming.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Could use some help here.
Ready for
That's
dust off.
SCV ready. Big job, huh? Been waiting. Huh?
Our SCVs are under attack. Our SCVs are under attack.
SCV ready. What's going on?
Now what?
SCV ready. In the rear with the gear. Where's the hot action? SCV ready. Ah! Go ahead. Go, go, go!
Research complete.
Ready to plunder. Let's get into the fight. Made for battle.
Picking up or dropping off?
SCV. Gangway. This better be good.
Acknowledge.
Ah! You scared me! Go ahead. Big job, huh?
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
Armed and ready.
Let's get into the...
Life flight's here. Waiting on you.
SCV ready. Burn it. Who wants some?
Eh?
I'm waiting on you. Talk to me, boss. SCV ready. Ready to raise some hell. SCV ready.
Where's the emergency?
Research complete.
Ready to plunder.
By the... This bit, you gonna give me orders? That's fine. Gangway. Coming. Been waiting on. Who wants some, boy? Been waiting. You gonna give... Go, go, go!
Optics online. Let's go kill something.
This guy's gotta be fucking cheating. His actions are so fucking suspicious, and he's making really stupid moves now. You don't get to this fucking league unless you're a fucking cheater. Like, come on, dude. You don't play this fucking shit unless you're fucking cheating.
Upgrade complete.
That's fine. Orders received. Been waiting. SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
Ready to plunder.
Upgrade complete.
Let's get into the fight.
Can't hold them alone. Yeah, yeah.
Picking up or dropping off?
By the numbers. Armed and ready. Bandit.
Add-on complete.
Ready to plunder.
SCV ready. Big job, huh? SCV wants some. Huh?
Wait.
Been waiting on you. SCV ready.
I think this guy is actually just a fucking cheater. That's how I, like, yeah, it looks really good because I'm winning, but the fact that he went straight to carriers and he's playing this fucking bad at Masters, like at this like Masters 3 or Masters 3, you don't play this bad unless you don't belong here. It's either that or he's like playing, you know, on a different race, but his main is something else, you know.
Mineral field depleted.
You gonna give me orders? This better be good. Looking forward to it.
Because Protoss I've been facing are way better than this guy. Like, that's why I'm more or less convinced that this guy's just a cheater.
Ready for dust off.
Mineral field depleted.
The move when he moved, like when he moved his adept to like, here, let's look. Either that or he was just really trying to like not be too aggressive and not give me a reason to go after him too soon. Let's see.
Glorious combat is upon us. Glory to the Daemon.
This isn't too suspicious just because like the Reaper, if you're expecting a Reaper,
I have met
that's where it would go. Either the natural or into your main. It's just that you would think that somebody would I mean, he did see that me go that way. It's just that it seems risky to just send your adept out there. What if I just juked you? Like, you have to have a lot of confidence to assume that the Reapers is sitting there. Who kills more? I killed 6, he kills 10. I kind of figured he killed more, 11. I didn't just sack my Hellions, I kept them alive as much as possible. This is what I was like, why are you doing this? This move right here was so freaking stupid and sussy. He sends his first 2 carriers and just goes across the map. Like, nobody does that. But he clicked over there, which is in the path of my medevac and that stuff. This is why I think that this guy might just be a map hacker, because he's just playing so poorly. He's so bad that I feel like that you have to be a special level of retard to go 2 Gateway, 2 Stargate carriers against a Terran. Like, you're either really dumb or you're cheating, or both. Because I guess if you're cheating in the first place, then you are kind of retarded. And I do think that this guy is retarded. I do think he's a cheater, just because like his fucking decision making is so piss poor. It just does not add up to somebody who's master's level. It adds up to somebody who's fucking like diamond 3 or platinum. So I think that this guy's a fucking cheater because of how bad he is. Like, my Terran is bad, but every Protoss I've faced has done so incredibly good with their builds. Like, they are so good, and yet that, like, you know, for Masters 3 and Masters 3 onward, but like this guy, like, what the hell is he doing? Unless he's just trying to go carriers every game. Like, he played 𝙀𝙑𝙋𝘼𝙍 like 2 hours ago. He went Stalkers against this Terran. He went Charge Lots against against 𝙀𝙑𝙋𝙍. Oracle, Stargate, Fleet Beacon. Yeah, he did it to this Terran. Wait, is it? No, it's not mass specific. I'm just confused. Alright, time to get my ass kicked.
SCV ready. Ah! You scared me! Go ahead. SCV ready. Bad news? SCV ready. Yes, sir. Huh? SCV ready. In the rear with the gear. Go ahead. SCV ready. Bad news. Big jump. In the rear. SCV ready. What's going on? Huh? Ah! SCV ready. Well, big jump. What's going on? SCV ready. Ah! Go ahead. Bad news?
Alright.
The Grim Reaper has...
Command center upgrade complete.
I'm listening. And the got something for me to kill. The Grim Reaper has arrived. SCV ready. What's it worth? Yeah. I'm listening. Done. It's on now. On the way.
You know, I'm gonna try just sitting these guys here for a little bit and see if we can get away with some bullshit.
SCV ready. Armed and ready. Go ahead. Been waiting. Bad news. Big job. SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
Got
Mineral
something
field
for me to
depleted.
kill. Fair enough. What's it worth? Captain above. Let's do this. Nothing I can't handle. SCV ready.
Well, not quite what I was expecting.
Add-on complete.
What's going on?
Not what I had in mind.
Big job. Ah! You scared? Bad news. This better be good. And ready. SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
SCV ready. In the rear with the gear. Piece of me, boy. Who wants some? Go, go, go!
Ready for dust off. Understood. ETA 1 minute.
Huh? What's going on?
Where's the emergency?
Ah! You scared me!
Life flight's here.
Go ahead.
Talk to me. Waiting on you.
SCV ready. In the rear.
Picking up or dropping off.
This better be good. Roger that. Give me some. Sure. You got it.
The fuck? You weren't ready? Shit. Well, I thought I was gonna lose, but I ended up winning. Beating a GM fucking... Oh, I mean, they were GM MMR. Zerg. Yeah, GM Zerg. Oh, they're offline. Man, I was gonna ask him. This is definitely the time to play Terran if you want to not play TVT. Which is why I'm playing Terran right now. As much as I want to play Zerg, I also am tired of ZVZs.
SCV ready. What's going on? Yep. Yeah. SCV ready. Ah! You scared me. Huh? Big chop. Huh? SCV ready. Go ahead.
Okay then.
TV ready. Bad news. SCV ready. Bad news. What's go ahead. SCV ready. We Ben, bad news. Huh? Roger.
Armed and ready.
In the rear with the gear. What's going on? Sure thing.
Command center upgrade complete.
Bad news. Go ahead.
Been waiting on.
Huh? You scared me. In the rear with SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
In the rear. SCV ready. Big job, huh? Go ahead, huh? Big job.
Who wants some?
What's going on? SCV ready. Huh? Big. Bad news. SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
Twilight Council.
Command center upgrade complete.
SCV ready. Sure. SCV ready. SCV ready. Huh? Yeah. Where's the
Add-on.
hot SCV ready?
Smoke. Been
What's going on? Talk to me, boss. Ready.
Where's the hot action?
SCV ready.
Absolutely.
SCV ready. Huh? In the rear with
Ready for dust off. Life flight's here.
SCV ready.
Talk to me.
Ready to raise some hell.
Ready for pickup?
What's going on?
Are you ready for this?
Go ahead.
Word.
Big job.
Talk to me, boss.
SCV ready.
Where's the hot action?
Research complete.
I'm going in.
Add-on complete.
Light. Taking up and dropping off. Inside 5 by 5.
Oh no.
Research complete. Research complete.
SCV ready. It's go time. Engineer time. Don't leave me hanging.
Loud and
it's
clear.
on.
Engaging.
Ready.
Research.
Let's have a blast.
Research complete.
Armed and ready. SCV ready.
Engine screaming. Call the ball.
About to get heavy. Yeah. Move.
How about yeah? I got my ears on.
Kaboom, baby. Gangway coming through.
Loud and
Move up. You up, ready to go.
receiving.
Let's have a blast. SCV ready.
Yeah?
This better be good.
Command center upgrade.
It's about to get heavy.
Call the ball.
It's go time.
That's the time. I got my ears on. All of that.
Upgrade complete.
Mayday! Mayday! Done and done. Mayday! Mayday! Loud and clear. Fine.
Baby.
No problem. Yeah?
Mineral field depleted.
Call the ball.
Ready. Good job. Yeah, whatever.
Engineering at stage scanning battlefield conditions.
It's go time. Huh?
Recommend.
Been waiting on you.
Awaiting
Mineral field
orders.
depleted.
Ready. Scanning fast. Awaiting orders. Systems prime.
Go ahead.
Holla back.
Engineering state your request.
Holla back. Can do.
Gangway coming through.
Confirm.
Let's have a blast.
Done and
Oh, it's on.
receiving.
This better be good.
Yeah? Roger that.
Baby.
They ain't getting far.
Piece of me, boy.
I got my ears on. Fine.
What's going on? This better be good.
Ready to dust off.
Kaboom, baby. Let's have a blast.
That is so stupid, the way I'm just throwing, like, this entire game away. Man, I should have just freaking waited till I had goes.
Mineral field depleted. Base is under attack.
SCV ready. What's going on? Oh, it's on. It's go time. Just
Ah, damn it. I should have waited till I had medevac. Why did I go without medevacs? Like, I had the massive army lead. And then, well, I guess it wasn't as massive, but I should have waited till I ghosts, because then I could have vaporized most of it with ghosts. Since there's a lot of shields, a lot of zealots. But I forgot ghosts are nerfed too, so. Okay.
SCV ready. Yo. Roger. What's going on? Go ahead. SCV ready. Big job. Ah! Huh? SCV ready. The gear. Ah! You scared me. Will. Huh? What's going on? SCV ready. Ah! SCV ready. What's going? Huh? Big job, huh? SCV ready. Bad news.
Hey, we can just use this one.
In the rear with the gear. Yeah, yeah. Ah! You scared me!
Base is under attack.
What's going on? Sure thing. Big job, huh? Go ahead. What's going? Big job, huh? Huh? Ah! In the rear
Command
with
center
the gear.
upgrade complete.
The Grand Reaper has arrived. Go ahead. Fear the Reaper. Ah! You scared me! Big job, huh? SCV ready. Done. Huh? Got something for me. What? You want something? Oh yeah, baby. SCV ready. Agreed. Certainly. Nothing I can't handle. It's on now.
Add-on.
SCV ready. Bad news.
Leave it to me to freaking leave myself vulnerable to something like this.
Jordan. Been waiting on you. SCV ready. By the numbers. You gonna give me orders? Why not? Armed and ready. Been waiting on you. This better be good. Armed and ready. By the numbers, boys.
Our SCVs are under attack.
What's going on? Big job, huh, boy? I feel you. In the rear with the SCV ready.
is under attack.
This better be good. Show. Gangway.
Command center upgrade complete.
Why not? Been waiting on you, huh? In the rear with you gonna bet. SCV ready. Armed and ready. Ah! You scared me! Big job, huh? SCV ready. Go ahead. What's going on? Big
Ready.
SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
Huh? In the rear with the gear.
Where?
Bad news.
Now, I do think DTs are the natural follow-up to this. Or maybe not.
This better. Armed and ready. Who wants some?
Add-on complete.
Loud and clear. Will do,
SCV
Commander.
ready.
Where's the emergency?
Boy. We could use some help here. By the
Talk to me. Waiting on you.
Mineral field depleted.
Life flights here.
SCV ready. Gangway. You scared me. In the rear. SCV ready. Been waiting on you.
Picking up or dropping off?
Who wants some? This better be.
Talk to me.
SCV ready.
Ready for dust-off.
Research complete.
Fueled up, ready to go.
Add-on complete.
You gonna give me orders? You want a piece of me, boy? Go ahead.
Add-on complete.
This be. You gonna give me orders? No. By the numbers, boys. What's going on? Been waiting on you. SCV.
Base is under attack.
Gangway. Coming through. Who wants some? This better be good.
Mineral field depleted.
SCV ready. Of course. Armed and ready. By the numbers, boys. Armed. SCV
Well, he had one more base, but didn't even matter. He decided that it was worth it to attack my main with his blink than to defend himself. I wonder if that third was actually his natural because I blocked his natural.
Glory to the 𝙀𝙓𝙋𝘼𝙉𝘿. The firstborn shall persevere.
Research complete.
That factory was what saved me because of the Widow Mines.
Glory to the 𝙀𝙓𝙋𝘼𝙉𝙁.
Was that an observer that he had? That was pretty good.
Glory to the 𝙀𝙓𝙋𝘼𝙉𝙁.
Income is still in my favor despite being down almost 10 workers. Yeah, I knew I should have repaired that, but I didn't bother repairing. I was too greedy. I was hoping he wasn't going to pay attention.
Mineral field depleted.
Too many force fields, and did he already use it? Oh, he didn't. He could have had more force fields if he had used his energy recharge on the sentry. It may have bought him time to get a few more stalkers up. But yeah. But yeah, for those of you tuning in, welcome to the stream. Hope you guys are enjoying the content. If you don't mind clicking that follow button, I would greatly appreciate it. Follow me here on Twitch, as well as follow me on YouTube. Just click that subscribe button on the bottom right for YouTube. I believe it's bottom right for YouTube. You wouldn't mind doing that? Greatly appreciate it. TVT. Wow, first Terran I've ran into all day so far.
Go ahead. SCV ready. Big job, huh? Huh? What's going on? SCV ready. Ah! Huh? Big job. Go ahead.
Probably thinks I'm cheating. Or not cheating, cheesing. Said the wrong thing.
Roger. Bad news. SCV ready. SCV ready. What? Go ahead. Huh? SCV ready. Big job. Ah! SCV ready. What's going on? Big job. In the rear with the gear.
Command center upgrade complete.
Go ahead. Big job, huh?
The Grim Reaper has arrived. Let's do this.
SCV ready. Huh? SCV ready. Some hell.
The Grim Reaper has arrived.
What's going on? SCV ready. Huh? Big job.
Add-on complete.
SCV ready.
The Grim Reaper has arrived. Got something for me to kill.
SCV ready.
Death from above.
SCV ready.
Let's do this.
Crap, I just lost. I'm dead.
Add-on complete.
SCV ready. What's going on?
I get you. Oh, I'll get this.
In the rear. Get me ready.
Command center upgrade complete.
What's going on? SCV ready. Go, go, go. In. Big job. Bad. Go ahead. SCV ready.
Engine screaming. Holla back.
Huh?
SCVs are under attack.
By the numbers, boys. Go ahead. Armed
Add-on
and ready.
complete.
10-4.
SCV ready.
Yeah? Receiving. No problem. Inbound.
SCV ready.
Turbines to full. Engine screaming. That's fine. Weapons hot. Apocalypse
Ready.
now. Confirmed.
Gotcha. In the rear with the
Mineral field depleted. Research complete.
SCV ready.
Armed and ready.
Call the ball.
Bad news.
Yeah?
SCV ready.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Loud and clear.
Add-on complete.
Done and done. Receiving.
SCV ready.
Can do. Engine screaming. That's fine.
Go, go, go!
Will. SCV ready.
Who wants some?
Research complete.
What's going on? Big job.
This better be good.
SCV ready.
You gonna give me orders? Who wants some? We've been waiting on you. Armed? Ready. Orders? Go, go, go! This... Who wants
Base
some?
is under attack. Research complete.
Who wants some?
Truce! Like that's ever gonna freaking work. I remember when Doug used to do that. That's why I figured I'd do it. See if it'll work this time. Alright, let's switch it up. Let's go through some suffering. ZVZ, of course. Mirror matchup right away. We gotta get ready for the early pool stuff. Because it's surely gonna happen. There's the pool. The early pool, that is. Color me surprised. Oh, of course. There they are. Problem is that he has an income and I don't, so GG. The risk of doing that, oh man, if only I could control so much better, but it is what it is. That's usually what is the deciding factor between winning and losing. It's how well you control. Well, that's not fair.
Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted.
Went with the least APM. Oh god. I mean, I'd have to play Protoss.
Mineral field depleted. Metamorphosis complete. Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted. Drones are under attack.
This guy didn't know where the hell what I was doing. Alright, well. We shall win. Well, we shall try to win with the least APM. It's gonna be completely out of the norm for me, so. I'm gonna try to only get into double digits, but no guarantees. It's so damn hard. Like, you literally have to be... Oh man, I just don't know how the hell you stay double digits. Even then, that's too much right there. I don't think camera locations count as APM, so we should be good there. No! I don't even know how the hell that happened. I'm playing as slow as possible and somehow that happened.
operation. This vessel ready. Cast our assured.
Glorious combat is upon us.
𝙀𝙓𝙋𝘼𝙉𝙿.
Combat awaits.
Channel the light of I. Research complete. Face the step charge.
We did it. I think we achieved it. 83 APM. Man, that felt awful. 82 APM. That felt so bad. I don't know how anybody could play that slow. See, I told you though, Protoss is the race to do it with. You gotta play Protoss if you want to play at the lowest amount of APM. Hey, same guy. Alright, now I'll play a macro game. I'm gonna try something a little bit different, even though I just set my base locations. This will be my new natural. Really? Just go straight to it? Like, I would have imagined it being so uncommon nobody would scout there. But he just goes straight there.
I am the heart of darkness. You require base is under attack. Let our enemy know our fury. The core is destroyed.
Research complete.
Cold is the void. I am here. From the shadows I come. We are one with the shadows. You require my skills. I am the voice of the eclipse. We are one with Cold. Fear is an illusion. Battle is upon us. From the shadows I am here in the shadows. Cold. You require my skills. Cold. I am the voice. You require my skills. We seek enlightenment. We shall state thy bidding. We are one with the shadows. I am the heart of the cold. I am
Research complete. Might.
I am the voice.
Our mind.
Fear is an illusion. We are one with the shadows.
GG. Bum 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 bum. Bum. Pool just went down. Oh. Almost stubbed my toe. Been pretty good. Get that saber down.
Our pylon is under attack.
I'm here in the shadows. You require my skills.
The third, even though he was gonna take a third, doesn't mean he actually is doing that. Like, he showed it, like he wants to take it, but yeah, we didn't see it, so we could assume that he's taken the third, but we could also just as easily assume he's about to flood us.
Oracle proceeding.
We have to go check first and get the shield battery up.
An omen. Our window is short.
Okay, the third is down.
𝙀𝙓𝙋𝘼𝙉𝘿. Harmonized. Extrapolating strings. We interpret. The stars align. Oracle perceiving. It is destined.
5 worker kills is pretty good.
You seek guidance? The threads of fate lie. Our window is short. How can I aid?
I am here in the shadows.
Harmonize.
See the roach warn.
Stars align. Our fates are one. Let us begin.
We are one with the shadows. 𝙀𝙓𝙋𝘼𝙉𝘿.
We interpret. Dimensional strings attuned.
We are.
How can I aid you? An 𝙀𝙓𝙋𝘼𝙉𝘿. An omen.
You require.
Let us begin.
My life for Iron.
Extract. How can I aid you?
Base is under attack. We cannot hold.
An omen. The stars our window is short. We meet our fate.
Oh, shit.
We 𝙀𝙓𝙋𝘼𝙉𝘿. My charm.
How can I aid you?
My life for Iron. The merging is complete.
You seek guidance?
We are one with the shadows. My life for Iron.
An 𝙀𝙓𝙋𝘼𝙉𝘿. Our fates are one. Harmonized. Extrapolating strings. I see.
Enlightenment. We shall stand against the darkness. I will. Our minds are as one.
Our window is short. The threat.
We are focused.
An omen.
We shall stand against enlightenment.
An errant.
We shall our my charm.
Jesus, that storm is so good.
Your probes are under attack. We embrace the glory of the shadows. I am the void. We embrace the glory of battle. My meditation is over. We embrace the glory of battle. Ula Sada. I charge.
But then again, roaches are also good.
Mineral field depleted. I will come. We are sight of the Kala. Prismatic. We shall.
From the shadows, from the shadows I come.
Prismatic. We are just like we Hassan de Templar. We are alive. We
Alright, we're back. All right, I'm back. Man, Storm is strong. Look at that. Look at the dips from the Zerg. That's when Storm hit. Boom, boom. This is so stupid. Great. It's so broken. It's soy broken. TVZ crash out? Well, they're getting a PVZ instead, I guess. I was tempted to not scout until I got my wall nearly done, but it's like, eh, we'll see if he's gonna early pull us. This wall might actually be atrocious. Yep, early pull. My food is ready.
Justice be done. My meditation is over. My light for iron. We embrace the glory of battle. Orin Shisa, we are the blade. We stand as one. We embrace the glory of Christ. My meditation is over. Ula Sadar, command. Ahadan Aktu. Intara Patakam. We stand as one. We are the blade. Orin Shisa. Justice be done. For our path. My meditation.
The virtue shall persevere. Combat ire. to the Daylong. Yes, Executor? The firstborn shall persevere. To glory. It shall be done. Forward! Faith! Towards Theo. Ire shall be reclaimed. The Templar march to glorious battle.
Shadows.
Let none deter us. Victory for the firstborn. Ire shall be reclaimed. For the last.
Dimensional strings attuned.
Research complete.
The threat. An Aerodine lost. An omen. Harmonized. We interpret. I see. It is destined. How can I aid? You seek guidance?
Highlight for hire.
Our window is short. An Aerodine.
Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted.
State thy bidding.
Your foes are up. Mineral field. Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted.
Dimensional strings attuned. An omen. I see. Let us begin. The stars.
You require my skills.
How can I aid you?
Upgrade complete. Mineral field depleted.
It is destined. The threads of fate lie bare. Our faith.
Cold is the void our enemy 𝙀𝙓𝙋𝘼𝙉𝘿. I am the
Our window is shut.
You require my
We interpret. I see. Extrapolating strings. Let us begin. The enemy has discovered us. Oracle perceiving. Harmonized. An omen.
Kassav Dayton.
GG. All right, I'll be right back. I gotta go get my food. I'm back with my food. With my food. My dinner. All right. We're gonna take a little bit of a breather, so that way we can eat our dinner. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, that's right. Got that issue. What about this one? Can I do it here? Alright, cool. Alright. Um... Yeah, let's check out this video. Alright, before... do that. Yeah, let's check out this video. Alright, before... do that. Yeah, let's check out this video. Alright, before... Okay, fuck off already. Where the hell is the capture there? Test. Let's see if it's gonna play my voice or not. Test. Let's see if it's gonna play my voice or not. Yeah, that should have been muted. Whatever. Alright. Alright, let's check this video out.
Deep responsibility to ensure that the games we make, the devices we build, the services that we offer are there through moments, even when the industry isn't growing and when you're through a time of transition.
What made subscription services so appealing when they really started to boom a couple of years ago was that you were actually getting a deal. It was relatively affordable and you kind of could easily forget about that. When you have to consciously think about, is this worth it or not anymore, that kind of tells you how broken this system is. And Xbox finds them in that position, which now many gamers are realizing, I'd rather actually own my games than rent them, especially if I'm paying $360 fucking dollars a year for an ultimate experience to get day one games. A lot of people just seeing it as not worth it anymore, and that,
I mean, paying $360 a year for an assortment of games that you don't actually own, you're renting. You never have to actually feel like it's just sitting in your library. But then again, yeah, I don't know. It's expensive. $360 a year is expensive for having a library of whatever games they say that you can play. That's the ultimate kicker. You're paying $360 for a library that they choose for you, basically. It's whatever on that list that's on their list, and you get to choose any game that you want to play at any time. But the problem is that at any moment they could just remove the game off the library, even after they said, "Oh, we're gonna keep things up even when the game industry is at its lowest." And then on top of that, when you're spending that kind of money on a cloud service, you don't own any of the products already to begin with. But if they go out of the business, all of a sudden, let's just say hypothetically, Microsoft/Xbox goes out of business tomorrow, you no longer have any of the games that you really want to play. And then on top of that, those games might not be available to purchase anymore because the company's bellied up. You'll have to start looking for used games, but then a lot of these games are online only all the time as the DRM now. So there's a lot of freaking there's a lot of issues with this whole service thing in general.
is a problem that Xbox does not have an answer to. And ultimately, the AAA games industry, when people talk about games, they love to say that everybody's spending money on microtransactions, everybody's investing in all these live services, everybody's buying 30, 40 games a year. That's just not the case. Maybe the hardcore gamers, but the average Joe, the average gamer, is buying maybe 1 or 2 new games a year. Surveys and studies have actually indicated most gamers are playing older games. And even with newer experiences, they're waiting for sales. This is a luxury.
Yep.
This gaming experience, this gaming medium is a luxury. It is not a necessity. And that is one of the things that these entertainment companies, not just in gaming, do not understand, or they do not care. One of the big criticisms that has been facing Game Pass for a while, and actually for years now, is about the sustainability and the profitability, because many detractors have said that this is not going to work out long term, and many of them can probably pat themselves on the back right now, because it definitely appears that either Xbox is not making the money that they need, or they're being greedy, or maybe even both. But Sarah Bond, the Xbox president, was asked about Game Pass just the other day, just before all of these changes were implemented. And she seemingly indicated that everything was a-okay, they're headed in a positive direction, they're making record revenue, but it definitely just does not add up. So speaking in an interview with Game Watch, she said, well, she was asked,
they're gonna make record revenue whenever they lay off a bunch of people.
About Game Pass, and she revealed an impressive sales number. She said last fiscal year, Xbox Game Pass sales reached a record high of $5 billion. She continued,
last year when it was $20.
She said, it's a profitable business, and as more creators join Xbox Game Pass, payments to creators increase, so we think it's a good business for creators. And she continued talking about how they were expanding to other developers, saying, we're building relationships with many well-known game creators in Japan and across Asia. We are thrilled that they are willing to collaborate with us and actively ship their games on our platform. This response just does not add up with what we are seeing. Sarah Bond, a C-suite executive, I think is blatantly lying here. There has to be a lot more going on behind the scenes in terms of conversations between Microsoft leadership and Xbox. Microsoft more focused on AI these days, but they still look at the investment, the massive investment that they did into the gaming sector, in which they spend billions on Activision, Blizzard, Bethesda, and a number of other studios.
If they made $5 billion last fiscal year, what are they making right now for this fiscal year? Like, they're talking about last year, but they're not talking about the current year. Are the numbers down because people are not making as much money and there's been tons of layoffs? Is it their sales are down because well, maybe not necessarily sales, but maybe it's because of investors wanting more profit the following year like they usually would. You know, they want more money, so then they're looking at what's the easiest way to make more money, maybe to increase the cost of the Game Pass. I don't know Microsoft's situation because I haven't been keeping track. I just know that there aren't that many games out there that I've been keeping an eye out for. Kind of hard to when there's not really a whole lot that's been showcased, so.
And so far, they're not seeing the numbers that they wanted. And I think clear indication of that came last year. We heard this from Xbox head Phil Spencer in a couple of interviews that really indicated to me that Game Pass was not showing the growth that they really hoped for. You look to this VGC opinion piece, Phil Spencer, long cast as Xbox savior, maybe remembered as the man who killed it. And it highlights a recent interview at the time with Polygon, which he said, without new customers, everybody else's customers, your success state. You can't succeed unless you draw in customers from other publishers and other platforms, and because you're not finding new customers with the games that you're building, everybody's kind of fighting over the same size pie. When you have an industry that is projected to be smaller next year in terms of players and dollars, and you get a lot of publicly traded companies that are in the industry that have to show their investors growth, because why else does somebody own a share of someone's stock if it's not going to grow? The side of the business that gets scrutinized is the cost side, because if you're not going to grow the revenue side, then the cost side becomes challenged. And then he continued in another interview.
Yeah, so they're mentioning a projection of reduced player base, so things are stagnating or declining a little bit. It's like I said, they'll still maintain profits, but it'll be at the cost of jobs. People will get laid off in order to make up for to keep the profit margins up.
Interview in November last year. He said, the console space all up isn't growing across all of them. We love these customers, but in terms of continuing to expand and grow Xbox, it's about PC, it's about cloud, and it's about making our games more available in more places.
I think the player base for consoles is declining because you have a lot more younger generations that are not going to consoles necessarily, but a lot more of them are going to phones, like mobile games. So Xbox has got to dive into the mobile game market if they want to be able to compete. And I mean, if they haven't already, I'm pretty sure they already have. But yeah, that's just the reality of it. Like younger generations are on the phones and the tablets instead of the consoles because that's just what they're being brought up by these days. Whereas my generation, we're on PCs and consoles, so.
And I think that's where you get an understanding about the decision making the last year or two, why they're pushing this is an Xbox marketing campaign. And I also think that it just has not worked out in the way that they hoped for. And this ultimately is their last straw, in which they realize, or maybe Microsoft leadership's like, well, you're going to have to throw those costs up because this is not sustainable for us. So I looked at what 𝙀𝙓𝙋𝘼𝙉𝘿 says, and I just don't believe it for a second. And trusting any of these billion, trillion-dollar companies is always foolish, but I look to some of the things that have happened just in the last year or two, like the Hi-Fi Rush situation. Microsoft instantly came out, we're so satisfied, we're happy with this game.
I was just about to complain about the prices of consoles, but phones are more expensive. Yeah, but phones are more accessible. People, when you look at consoles, you're looking at, okay, is the console worth it? Because the console's a luxury, right? Like, is the console worth me buying right now because it only has a specific purpose of entertainment? Or am I going to put my money, and yeah, it'll cost a little bit more, but am I going to buy a phone that acts as a computer, a phone, your access to the internet, it's a messenger, calculator, etc., and it could be used for gaming. A lot of younger generations are just on the phone because you could game on the go, you don't have to worry about being stuck in a specific location to play your games. And yeah, if someone gave me a flip phone, I'd be perfectly happy. Yeah, but that's the difference between, you know, people like you and people like the majority of the younger generations. Is like a lot of them want the Androids, the iPhones, they want the smartphones, they want to be able to do all sorts of bullshit. They want, you know, they love that shit.
Experience. It made the money it needed. A couple months later, the studio shut down and the sequel's canceled. Sometimes they're just completely dishonest, and I think this is another instance of it. And even so, them trying to say that all developers are really happy, they want to get invested in the subscription model, there's been some notable detractors. Sven Vink of Larian, behind the game 𝙀𝙓𝙋𝘼𝙉𝘿 3, was one of the most notable against it, saying, whatever the future of games looks like, content will always be king, but it's going to be a lot harder to get good content if subscription becomes the dominant model and a select group gets to decide what goes to market and what not. Direct from developer to players is the way. He continued, saying, you won't find our games on a subscription service. Even if I respect that for many developers, it presents an opportunity to make their game. I don't have an issue with that. I just want to make sure that the other ecosystem doesn't die because it's valuable. And right now, I think a lot of gamers are starting to see the value in owning your games, the value of paying a premium for those games and having access to it forever, because there's many that have invested in the Xbox platform for many years, and they're now realizing they're soon not going to have access to these games unless they're coughing up $360 a year. So with the outrage that has erupted over these Game Pass changes, you might be wondering, how is Microsoft feeling about all of this? Well, we got a response just the other day. As Insider Gaming has the story, Microsoft tries to defend Xbox Game Pass increase. Goes on to say, while speaking with The Verge, Microsoft's Director of Gaming and Platform Communications, Dustin Blackwell, spoke about the move and said it's something they didn't take lightly. As
you know, these companies, they can well afford to keep these prices within, I don't know. I don't see a reason why they need to increase it by an extra $10. You're not getting anything new. They're not offering anything different that you didn't already have before that you were paying $10 less for. So what's what from they need to look at it from the other perspective. They need to see it. They need to view their decisions as a customer rather than as an executive or an employee of the company that they're a part of. And they need to realize that, if somebody's going to decide between spending $30 a month for your service or taking that $30 and buying themselves some groceries or using that towards a bill, they're going to choose the bill or the groceries over your product. An extra $10 oftentimes is the tipping point between whether somebody gets your service or not. Like, yeah, it sounds great because, for $30 I can have up to like 1,000 games, whatever, 1,000 different games. But quantity isn't always a selling point, because out of the 1,000 games, how many of them are you actually going to play for $30 a month? It's like buying satellite television. You have 10,000 channels, but you watch 2 or 3 of them every day, and that's it, right? Like, you have all these channels, great, but you're not watching them all. You're watching 2 or 3 of them, and that's it. Some people, they watch just sports. Some people just watch it for the news. There's some people who watch it for entertainment, but most of the entertainment channels suck, and they find the ones that they like. So it's the same thing when it comes to games. These game passes are just like buying satellite television. It's just like, why would I pay all this money just because you're offering me a vast library of games, but most of them are shitty. Most of them I don't want to play. Now, of course, it makes more sense if you're a gamer who enjoys a lot of the stuff that's on the library. Like, they obviously, I don't know if they show what games that you can get before you purchase the pass or not. I'd imagine so, in order for them to be able to sell the service, but they would need to keep expanding the Game Pass, the library, just like how Steam has their library. They have a massive library of games that you can buy. But that's the idea. You're buying them individually. You're not buying a service to own them all. Steam would probably lose a lot more money if they had a subscription service like that. Because, actually, I don't know. If they offered both, I feel like maybe more people would lean towards the subscription service. But at the same time, do they really want that as their business model? I don't know. It might make them a lot of money, but then when does Valve make the same decision that Microsoft/Xbox is doing, where they increase the price of it because they got to increase profit margins? And the thing is that these days, a lot of these companies are going to start laying off more and more people as AI becomes more dominant in the marketplace to take over the jobs of these developers. I'll be right back real quick. I gotta go to the restroom. All right, I'm back. Ugh. All right, let's continue with this video.
The company, they knew that this was coming. They knew there was going to be outrage. They had to have weighed all of these possibilities. That's why Sarah Bond, when she made those comments the other day, she knew that this was coming. She also knew that she wasn't being completely honest to the public with her response. At least that's what I believe based on those remarks and what's happened. This is what Blackwell said. He says, "We understand price increases are never fun for anybody, but we're trying to reinforce by adding more value to these plans as well." This is what they're talking about. This is the shit that they're talking about. It's only one tier that actually got an upgrade, if we're being honest. And it's the fact that you get Ubisoft Plus classics. I've seen people online saying, now you get access to Ubisoft Plus. Aren't you happy? You can play the newest Assassin's Creed, Far Cry. That's not this. You get select access to some classic games like Assassin's Creed Brotherhood that you can fucking buy on a shelf at GameStop or go to the flea market and find for $5. This isn't a massive deal. And then there's also Fortnite Crew, which, yeah, for some Fortnite players who invest heavily into that game, good for you, I guess, but I don't know how many of those individuals are even invested into the Game Pass platform because they're probably spending most of their time playing Fortnite, of all things. But Blackwell, he does continue. He says, it's something we don't take lightly, and we're listening to the feedback of players. I mean, the original feedback was that these Game Pass upgrades were a necessity. You looked at that video that we talked about just the other day.
Xbox Game Pass is getting an upgrade. We've listened to your feedback, and now you have even more freedom to choose how you play the games you want.
That was the invented upgrade and feedback of freedom and all of that nonsense they tried to spill out. Nobody believed it for a second. That's why I don't take this seriously. Them listening, if they don't care, they knew that this was coming. They knew the outrage and the uproar was going to be extreme. They did not care. Instead, they tried playing us for fools, making up this stupid excuse of upgrading the ultimate by incorporating stuff that we don't care about. Ubisoft Plus classics, most of us have played those games. I have them sitting on a shelf. Had been there, done that. I don't need that. Fortnite, most of us aren't playing Fortnite. This was, if you're talking about freedom, this is something, maybe have another tier or have it as an add-on or an optional thing. They did not want to do that. It was just an excuse to increase prices. And that's why them trying to come up with, actually, we upgraded it for you. Nobody is believing that unless you're a super hardcore corporate bootlicker. And yeah, it goes on to say, we're listening to the feedback of players in the community to try to provide them with more of what they're asking for. Nobody was asking for this, but yet we got it. And he goes on to say, we're also now giving access to more than 75 day one releases each year. That's a 50% increase over the day one titles we provided last year. You want to know what games he's highlighting, what he's talking about? He says, yeah, Black Ops 7, The Outer Worlds 2. Obviously, there are some great day one releases that they've had, but their Xbox division has been, it's been in turmoil for a long time. The massive Game of the Year contenders that thought we were going to be getting, it has not happened, and it's because of the mismanagement from executives like Matt Booty, who has done a horrific job, but for some reason keeps getting raises and he keeps going up the ladder in Xbox leadership. I don't get it. I don't. But Black Ops 7, heavily disliked right now, a lacking interest in this experience, especially with Battlefield 6 on the way, and The Outer Worlds 2 has had some very underwhelming previews as of late. And then you look to all the other experiences over the last couple of years that have disappointed: Redfall, Starfield, the various games that have been canceled, Everwild, Contraband, Perfect Dark. The Xbox division has been a disaster, and they're not consistently delivering
Sounds like the promise of 75, what do you call it, 75 new game releases is more like 75 disappointments, if you even get the 75 new game releases a year.
premium experiences that make this worth it, in my opinion. And then they try to highlight indie darlings, Blueprints, Expedition 33, and Hollow Knight Silksong. You can get all of those games, own it for yourselves at a combined $60-$70 rather than subscribing to a service for $360. But when we're talking about these Game Pass changes and the anger right now from the gaming community, it isn't just with this price of going up 50%. It's the other stuff here. It's the fact that cloud gaming, they've made massive investments in that. We're now seeing them paywall various things, such as, yeah, if you want to get up to 1440p, you have to be subscribed to Ultimate. And there's other stuff associated with that, such as, you see this little star right here on the premium. It's probably hard to see. I'll maybe zoom in for you. But yeah, new Xbox published games within a year of launch. That's the premium tier. And they write down here, right in their terms, excludes Call of Duty titles. So yes, Black Ops 7, say it's not going to be day one, obviously, but if you're thinking maybe you'll get it in the first year, that ain't happening, unfortunately. So those 200 plus games, Call of Duty can be removed from the equation. You want to know why? Because that is their big franchise. That is their staple franchise. And either you're subscribing to Ultimate or you're coughing up $70, $80 or so for it.
Yeah, sounds great. Sounds like a great service to me. The worst part of it all is that if you were to buy this subscription, or if you're currently a subscriber, all those games that you invested into, and if you all of a sudden decide to cancel it, oh, now you have to go buy each one of those individually. So all that money you forked out on last year or so, however long you've been subscribed for, you could have just bought all those games instead. And if anything, out of all the games that you probably played with the Xbox Game Pass, you could have bought, for the $360 for the year, you could have bought 5 games, 5, $70 titles, or $70 games, and just own them anyway. You're more than likely only playing 5 games a year anyway. Unless you're, like you're a ultimate gamer and all that kind of crap, where you play every new title on release, you play a variety of games, which there's not that many. There aren't that many people out there who have a lot of money to dump on the new games and play a bunch of new games every week.
And you still have to be subscribed to the Essential tier because that's the only way you can access online console multiplayer. No idea why that still is a thing here in the year of 2025, but there's other stuff going on. Xbox removing Game Pass discount on Call of Duty add-ons. The greed is just insurmountable. Charlie Intel said Xbox removed the 10% discount that Ultimate members could get on add-on content for Call of Duty, including removing the discount on Call of Duty points and Black Cell as part of the changes to Game Pass this week. Again, this platform is just getting extremely greedy, and all it indicates to me
is getting extremely greedy. It's always been extremely greedy.
Is that they are not making the money that they needed or that they envisioned. And look, they're pushing.
This guy is an example of the delusion that a lot of these people have, and saying they're starting to get greedy. No, they've always been greedy ever since freaking EA was selling microtransactions with FIFA, whatever, and those games, the sports games, and you had to spend money on cards to get unlocked characters, unlock players. It started ever since then. And all these companies are freaking greedy. I think that this guy's just so freaking out of it and just saying they're just starting to get greedy. They're doubling the price of it. $15 a month is a lot of money for freaking games to begin with, and now you're bitching about $30 a month. Yeah, $150 a year to be able to play a bunch of games. Well, guess what? That's still a lot of money to not own anything.
All of these changes down people's throat. They're doing it so much that they're actually pushing these advertisements to everybody's console. Tom Warren of The Verge.
If anything, you could own 15 indie games that are like $10 or less each. You could own a lot more games and play a lot more games if you were to not invest into AAA companies in the first place and invest in indie companies. But then the indie companies end up becoming AAA if they succeed really well,
Pointing out that Xbox consoles are now getting a full-screen Xbox Game Pass Ultimate ad at boot just a day after a 50% price hike was announced. And look, the outrage, the anger is enormous. And you look to the announcement pages. Here's the YouTube page. You can see right here what's new and what's changing with Xbox Game Pass. 42,000 dislikes. This is the comment section. Cancel a subscription. That's how I play now. Nobody can kill Xbox better than Microsoft themselves. This is how we play now. Sounds like the most unintentionally threatening slogan I've ever seen. And it does. It really does. It goes from yeah, you can play anywhere you want, to now it's yeah, this is how you're going to play and you're going to accept it or not. Ben subscribed to Ultimate for years and happily canceled without even a flinch. Especially as a Canadian, the price was beyond egregious. Changing the name from standard to premium is some crazy Black Mirror episode stuff. Congratulations, you've convinced.
Renaming the subscription types, it's the same as whenever a company changes your title at work, but you're doing the same shit, but they changed it to make it sound more important. Instead of an entry-level engineer, you're now technical officer, or some bullshit like that, just trying to make it sound more important when it really is just the same old bullshit. That's all it is. They make it sound like you're getting a lot more value, like changing, like they said, changing standard to premium. It's like that premium implies that you're getting something special in return, and yet you're it's just the standard package renamed. That doesn't make me feel like I'm being treated. It feels more deceptive than anything.
To me to not renew my subscription next month, and it goes on and on. It is just tons and tons of people critical over this decision. They had another video again announcing this changes. This one has 9,000 dislikes, and as somebody points out, in a different region of Brazil, the Game Pass Ultimate price just went up by 100%. That's insane for our market, and there's already a huge wave of cancellations happening. Please, Xbox, review your regional pricing. You're pushing players away instead of bringing them closer. I don't think Microsoft leadership gives a shit anymore. This is how we play now. Me canceling subscription, not me. I prefer the old way. Hey, we aren't killing our business quick enough. Anybody got any ideas?
And again, this is just the amount of people who are complaining are the same people who said that they would boycott Modern Warfare 2 back in 2010, 2011, when Call of Duty increased from $50 to $60, and it was the first game to go to $60, and everyone's like, "We're gonna boycott. We're boycotting." And then when the game comes out, everybody who said they were gonna boycott bought the game. People just don't know how to freaking actually stick to their guns. All these people are saying that they canceled, but how many of them actually canceled? I don't know. There's no way for you to confirm it unless they show you a picture. But then even then, who's to say that they're not going to just resub anyway because they got the jitters? I gotta play my Xbox games. I gotta play them.
Phil Spencer, when she said we listened to your feedback, she was talking about the shareholders. Nobody asked for Ubisoft EA $3 games to be included. $30 now, y'all crazy. It goes on and on. It is just every single comment is calling them out for this greedy, stupid decision. You guys have screwed up, right? It's just nonstop. And look, this is Google Trends showing the amount of people that are right now searching cancel Xbox Game Pass. It is enormous, and that is the only way to voice your displeasure and get these companies to actually understand and react. But I very much think that they had to have incorporated some of this into their model and their decision making. They had to have known that
maybe this is their plan to get people to look up Xbox in the first place. And they're like, hey, you know what? We got all this traffic now. Now let's go ahead and announce, oh, we listened to your feedback. We're going to go back and revert the price. You're getting all the perks, but we're going to revert the price, and then everybody will flood in, and it'll make the shares look great, and shareholders will be happy.
Cancellations were on the way. But it's not just gamers that we're seeing various articles coming about. Paul Tassi of Forbes saying why I just canceled Xbox Game Pass Ultimate. IGN even ran their own article saying the Xbox generation will be remembered for one thing: greed. And then another article from Forbes is Eric Kane saying it's time to get rid of your Xbox Game Pass Ultimate subscription. The anger is everywhere. And even on Reddit, we're having people pointing out it's pretty crappy that the email Ultimate subscribers are getting today does not mention the price increase at all. I love this. Same name, more benefits. Like, it's just one way to... They really want to push this. It's a massive upgrade you guys are getting. Please believe our marketing nonsense that nobody's actually believing, but yet they're trying to shove it down people's throats. And then another...
And then whenever they lay off all those employees, they'll say, oh, well, we had an unexpected, loss of revenue, and we needed to make up for it by laying off all these people. And, it's going to be the freaking people who are just regular old developers within Xbox and within Microsoft. Just, software engineers and stuff, they're going to get laid off. Well, the executives, the ones who made this stupid decision that screwed the company over, they get to keep their jobs, and they get to get the bonuses regardless of them doing a shit job. Being an executive in a lot of these big companies, it's like assigning the stupid kid in class a position of power, knowing that they're going to make poor decisions, but then constantly rewarding them for being retarded. Good job, Jimmy. You killed our you killed our market. Here's another $150 million bonus because we think that you're doing a great job. You're laying off a bunch of people in exchange for you fucking up our market. I don't know.
person rightfully pointing out, this will not be the last price increase to Game Pass, in my opinion. The last price increase is absurdly not worth it, in my opinion.
If anything, this is also for every competitor of Microsoft / Xbox. All of their competitors are looking at this and realizing, okay, they're getting flack for it, so now we know not to do that too. And then their competitors, whoever they may be, will be like, hey, you know what? We're not as greedy as Xbox. Look at our Game Pass. Look at our subscription service. We don't charge that much. We're not greedy like those idiots.
But it wasn't the first, and I think it will not be the last.
If anything, this also could be an act of sabotage, within the company from somebody who might be leaving to go to one of the competitors, for all you know. It honestly wouldn't surprise me.
The price of Ultimate was 13 euros until September 2023. Then it was 15 in 2024. It was 18 until now. I think it's like $20 US. Now Ultimate price is going to be 30. While previous price increases were somewhat okay, this one is not, in my opinion. Also, Premium does not include Call of Duty, which I could care less about. Still a big game for Xbox. And look, even if they go back and change it,
I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be I could not care less about, because I could care less about would be, I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. It doesn't matter.
Say, oh, we were listening, we're going to decrease it by $6-7. It doesn't matter. The damage is done. You cannot trust this company, and I am fully believing that this is only going to continue to increase in the future. Right now it's 30. In a couple of years it's going to be 40-50. They will not stop. There is not going to.
Well, yeah, as long as they can keep getting away with it. This is them testing the waters. If they could double the price, they're testing the waters. They're realizing there's a lot of backlash now. They'll come back to it in a couple of years whenever they revert their decision. If they don't revert their decision, then the people who are in charge are absolutely stupid, and they'll just lose all the money and a lot of their customers, and then get rid of the subscription service altogether. That's probably what their plan is all along, but who knows?
Be stopped. That is something that is becoming very obvious, not just with Xbox's Game Pass service, but all of its subscription services. It is getting extremely unaffordable fast. And 𝙀𝙬𝙋𝘼𝙉,
another thing to bring up is that the problem with the Xbox Game Pass going up to $30, I was going to say 40 because that's probably more realistic anyway. The $30, the problem with it is that these developers, surely they understand that a lot of people subscribe to multiple subscription services if they already are. Like somebody who might be subscribed to an Xbox, who might have an Xbox Game Pass, also has a Game Pass for another company and another one. They have multiple Game Passes if they're like big gamers. They like the Xbox stuff, but they also like their games from one of their competitors who does the same thing and who has a similar model. And whenever you decide to do something like this, where you're not really offering anything new or exciting, and you're charging a 50% increase in your subscription service for nothing in return for the customer, a lot of people won't just dump you because your price is too high, but because out of the subscription services that they already are invested in, yours is now the least appealing. And they'll keep the other ones. They'll take that $30 that they would have been spending on you and use it on their competitors instead. Or they'll invest into your competitors as the new customer to them. So either way, they're driving their own customers away. And if anything, they're helping their competitors gain new customers. So
known Xbox person in the community just pointed out all of the nonsense that we've been seeing. Aggressive ads everywhere in the OS, full screen promotions of sales. The only relevant Xbox OS changes that customers receive these days exist to increase per customer spending, wishlist enhancements, game cards you need to turn off to directly start your game, all dev resources used to bring Xbox PC forward. Xbox consoles basically feel like being in maintenance mode. Yeah, I don't see the purpose of owning an Xbox console in the year of 2025. I don't see why anybody would want to buy the next generation Xbox. They don't care about the platform. 2 console price raises in 1 year, especially with that, the price point continuing to increase. Like the Xbox One or the Xbox Series X started off at $500, now it's $650. If you want to get the best one, it's $800. You can own a PS5 Pro for $750. Price hikes on Xbox, etc.
they take advantage of the fact that Xbox has got a lot more games that appeal to players than the PlayStation does. That's why the PlayStation is still so much cheaper. Not that many people are buying the PlayStation as opposed to the Xbox, but things will probably might change because of these changes in the price. But that's why they're getting away with it, though. They get away with it because they have more drive. They have more reasons to drive customers in than the PlayStation does. If Sony would get their act together, get their heads out of their asses, then maybe they could be a more reasonable, valuable, whatever I'm looking for. They could be more of a competitor for Microsoft, an adversary, someone that they could look to as someone that they need to compete against. But instead, Microsoft just sees them as, well, they're not that scary anymore. They used to be, but we don't need to worry about them.
Accessory, that's another one. Expensive ROG Xbox Ally hardware. I think it's like $1,000. Failed attempt at going $80 with The Outer Worlds 2. $80 on future Xbox titles. Probably still stands. Brutal in its scale, massive layoffs. Yes, various studios being shut down, many developers losing jobs, multiple game cancellations and partial studio shutdowns, insane Game Pass Ultimate 50% price hike, among other Game Pass changes. Just thinking about that and that little small paragraph.
That alone, like the amount of games that were canceled that you were looking forward to with your Game Pass, but now it's gone, like, that's even more reason to not give a shit. You're being promised all these games, but then your promises aren't being kept. It's like any other business acquisition, any other freaking business transaction. If I say I'm gonna give you, let's just go with a fast food metaphor, I guess you could say. If I were McDonald's and I say I'll sell you a double cheeseburger for $2, and you say sure, and you give me $2, and I say all right, it'll be out shortly. 5 minutes passes. Sorry, the double cheeseburger it's still not here yet. It's on its way. Another 5 minutes pass. You start getting annoyed. You're like, 10 minutes for a double cheeseburger? So, sorry, it's gonna be a little bit longer. Another 5 minutes pass, and you're agitated. You're like, well, where's my double cheeseburger? You're like, sorry, your order was canceled, but thanks for the $2. I don't see how we didn't have a price increase on games for like 12 years, then all of a sudden it's nearly doubled. Yeah, I don't know. We had a price increase in 2010 or 2011 with games going from $50 to $60, and then it was just like 2 years ago with Diablo 4 when that came out, and we went from $60 to $70. But now, yeah, you have these game passes that start off with the cheapest being $5, but then if you want the best package, it's $15. But now we're going from $15 to $30 in such a short time, Game passes were only introduced like around the same time as Diablo 4. For me, Diablo 4 was the first time I've heard of a Game Pass subscription service being introduced, being integrated into the market. I'm sure it wasn't the first one. I know Ubisoft was amongst the first ones to start doing it, if they weren't the first one. But my first introduction was with Diablo 4. The whole buy the cheapest and just get the game on release, but get the Ultimate Edition of Diablo 4. You get all the skins, and you get a 5-day head start. Or you can do in the middle, you just get the 5-day head start, but you don't get anything else in between, It's just, this is the big reason why, like, it's just too damn expensive to be a gamer now. You either spend $30 a month or $360 a year to play an assortment of games only for whatever library that Microsoft is offering you, or you spend $70 a pop for a AAA title, and it's just getting to be so damn expensive. And then on top of that, all of these games that they're coming out for, say, let's go with PC for instance, because we are PC gamers here. You spend $70 on a game that has shit optimization, like it's poorly optimized. You're being sold hardware that isn't optimized in itself. It's unstable. Let's go as early as like what I'm rocking, the 3080 being released, where you have issues with the 3090 having like getting bricked from games like New World because of or in 3080s getting bricked from New World because of the FPS on the main menu not having a cap, so your card would brick itself from, and then you have the issues with the 4090 series with the and some 4080s with the connectors catching fire and melting because there's too much voltage going through. Oh yeah, same with the 3000 series. Like the 3000 series, you had issues with voltages, and they had to downscale the voltages so the cards could actually function without bricking themselves too. They had to patch it in. I'll be right back real quick. I gotta go to the restroom again, but we'll continue this. All right, I'm back again. Man, oh man. All right, let's continue.
Here puts into perspective how chaotic things have just been in the last year or so with this company, and why anything of the
Look, I see it right there. $80 on future Xbox titles probably still stands. Failed attempt at $80 The Outer Worlds 2. That is ridiculous. Like, we had the $70 price increase. That's already painful enough, but now $80? I already know that freaking back in I want to say 2010, 2011 was when Bobby Kotick made the statement of saying, I look forward, I see a day where games will be $100 a month, $100 a game, you know? He looks forward to that day. $2009. Okay, so I was a little off. I'm just trying to find. Just trying to find a specific. See if I can find the quote. And to think that EA tried to buy. EA tried to buy my Activision Blizzard. Imagine now if that had happened with the whole Saudi Arabia buying freaking or trying to buy EA. Things would be a lot worse. Commander War thinks I use Game Pass PC.
doing moving forward, you cannot trust them. I would not be surprised to see Microsoft shut this division down completely in a couple of years, especially if the money just doesn't get to where they think it needs to. And it's not like Microsoft cares about gaming anymore. The big AI revolution is their focus. And look, this is other stuff. Like, it's not going to stop here. It's not going to be just like maybe Game Pass increases.
I don't think they would ever shut down Xbox. If anything, they'd sell it. They would sell off the Xbox division. But even then, the thing is that Xbox still drives in quite a bit of revenue. Let me actually look it up and just to be sure. Because I could be wrong on it entirely. And I'm not using AI's response because AI's response is more than likely wrong. They already sell the most consoles they can for this gen, since consoles are mostly a lost to introduce people. They try to get the margin, I think. They just do not hide it anymore like Nintendo. Nintendo doesn't even hide it that much either. Here. Let's see. Revenue was $76.4 billion and increased 18% from July 2025. This was like the last year. For the quarter. But then we see a revenue, total revenue was 36.4 billion. But then if when I looked it up, percentage change, 13% change in their services. Xbox content increased 13%. So even that's why I'm like, this guy that's trying to say, this guy right here is trying to say that he thinks that they'll get rid of Xbox in coming years because AI. Yes, AI is their driving market right now, but Xbox still provides a reasonable amount of income. They are still the dominant console on the market right now. I feel like that if this weren't the case, then they would have gotten rid of it. They would have sold it off already.
Further, they're going to be doing other nonsense. Microsoft considering in-game ads for free-to-play titles. This is a report from a couple of years ago, and I fully believe in-game ads and stuff like this is coming. Xbox.
Yeah, those are claims based on their feelings and hate. Yeah, exactly. That's why I don't listen to this guy and be like, yeah, he's got a point. They're going to get rid of it. They're going to get rid of Xbox. No. You gotta look it up yourself. You gotta be like, let's look up their income. Let's look up their revenue and see their profits. Oh, you mean to tell me that they've made money, even that they're still making money from their Xbox content and services, even though they said that there's been a drop in console sales by 22% by other reports? Because yeah, they at least that's what an unknown article, Variety.com, claiming Xbox console sales dropped 22%. But this was back in what year? It said July of 2025, July 30th. So around the same time as this report that I had, yeah, July 30th. So it's like, yeah, let's see. Nah, there was no mention of the consoles. And in fact, they said search and news advertising revenue, excluding traffic acquisition costs, increased 21%. So they're still like they're still gaining people's attention. So yeah, I mean, Xbox still makes them a good chunk of money.
Maker would not take revenue cut and limit ads to a select group of brands at first. It's that key thing. It's always at first, and then they pull off the shenanigans. And look, it's not even just there. Microsoft is exploring offering free Xbox Game Pass streaming with ads. And this is something that was leaked just the other day. This was before the changes. Somebody leaked that this is coming in.
What do they say? Free Xbox Game Pass streaming with ads. Are they saying like streaming services like Netflix? Or because I was going to mention earlier that one thing that they could easily do is just offer freaking a streaming service alongside your gaming service with the Ultimate Edition. Like you spend $30 and it's basically $15 for Xbox games, $15 for Netflix. Like people when they get mad with Intel CPUs, the profit is on server clients. Desktop market is nothing unless as mobile laptop users, but those markets of people do not care that much, like enthusiastic users or fanboys. Well, like NVIDIA broadcast, they give you some ads at the beginning and then let you play 1 hour in line. NVIDIA broadcast gives you ads. Anyway, yeah, I just I don't know. I this guy is obviously very emotional about everything, and he's just speaking what he believes. But unless he's gonna start, like, unless he were to start looking at their profits a bit more, like, I know he used Phil Spencer's comments, like quoting Phil Spencer talking about things like he mentioned them earlier about how alleged. Well, the thing is that Phil Spencer used terms vaguely, talking about how they need to keep like there's not, what was it? He was saying something along the lines of they need to explore options to try to drive new customers in, because talking about how if you don't get new customers, then you start stagnating, and then you also start losing some customers, and then it causes you to lose some of your profits. Blah, just natural shit that happens on an everyday thing. It was basically vague comments that were mentioned. He didn't mention anything about themselves. I don't believe. Didn't mention anything about Xbox being stagnant, and didn't mention. But I mean, you could take it as because he works for Xbox, he works for Microsoft, and that means that they're talking about themselves, which understandably, why wouldn't he be talking about themselves when he doesn't necessarily need to be talking about I don't know, just in general, probably exaggerating quite a bit though.
Even just there, Microsoft is exploring offering free Xbox Game Pass streaming with ads. And this is something that was leaked just the other day. This was before the changes. Somebody leaked that this is coming in 2026. There's going to be a new tier, which is going to be relying on ads. So yes, they're following the Disney Plus, Netflix, all of them. It's probably going to be like $6 or $7, but you have to have a 30-second ad, maybe every 30 minutes or so. No idea how that's going to work, but it is only going to get worse. So as of recording this video, we got this update from The Verge. Microsoft is about to launch free Xbox Cloud gaming with ads, so it looks like it's coming sooner than 2026. And as Wario64 summarizes, internal testing right now has 1-hour sessions with up to 5 hours free a month. Ad-supported version will include streaming, some games you own, eligible free play days titles, Xbox retro classics. Pre-roll ads are around 2 minutes before a game. My God, the gates of hell is about to be unleashed with ads coming to this service.
That's actually terrible, and something that we would joke about. Last time I would even mention something like that would have been back in GTA days, about how they could have ads playing in the game, like as you're passing by billboards and passing by the buses with ads on the side of them. They could have real ads playing on those things, like a McDonald's ad on the billboard, and start adding a lot of their sponsors in the game itself as their advertisements. And it's, oh man, now they're gonna introduce it where, hey, if you want to play, your games, you have to watch an ad first. Yikes, that is atrocious. Not like we don't, and the reason why is obviously ads pay a ton of money. Ad revenue is massive. If you unfortunately, I make more money from ad revenue than subs, and I don't even make that much money from streaming right now. I would love to make more money, obviously. I'd like to be able to be self-sustaining on this. But that's not the point. But if you ever look at big streamers, you will notice that they get a shit ton of money from ads, even when they're talking about how they don't make as much as they used to. Hey, Megs, how's it going? Welcome back. But trying to remember, one of my friends, I don't really, I'm not gonna say who, but we did a duo stream together where we were streaming 24 hours for a week. I would do 12 hours, they would do 12 hours. And we did it for 7 days. And in those 7 days, with having a concurrent of 1 to 1 to 500 viewers made over $3,000 from ads. Now, if you were to obviously go to a month, and that's a shit ton of money, doing that for a month, and then doing that for a year, can that be sustainable? If you have the drive, sure. If you're willing to not have a life, of course. But point I'm trying to make is that ad revenue pays a buttload of money, and that's why they want to add these. They want to add ads into these games, into Xbox games. They want to add them in as many places as they can, because it drives up their own revenue. It makes them richer. You're forced to watch the ads in order to do the thing that you want to do. And if you're forced to watch an ad, say like a McDonald's ad, you might order a McDonald's meal on Uber Eats or whatever freaking service that you use for, getting food delivery. And then you just made them money. Like they're double dipping. You made them money in general, but yeah, it's just insane. Like, we get ads everywhere. The only thing that they haven't added ads to yet are our dreams, and technically they already have, because subconsciously, you could be thinking about shit and not know it whenever you're asleep. Basic math on your ads, you make a significant amount on ads. Can you see right now? Yeah. Just in general, like, it's just wait till they find a way to start injecting ads into your brain. They will do it. It'll originally be targeted as a breakthrough technology, and like helping those with the disabilities, disabled people from not being able to move around. Exactly. That's what I'm referencing is Futurama, where they inject ads into your dreams. Because right now, that is the only place left that they haven't put ads in. Like, on my computer, me just being idle, if I didn't turn off all the invasive shit, and even then they probably still listening in, I would have ads playing just on like my start menu. Hey, we heard you mention something about McDonald's like 300 times. Hey, you want a deal on McDonald's? You want a coupon? Get ads in your email. You get ads on your computer. You get ads on your phone, your TV. When you're on the billboards, when you're driving, you get ads when they're on the plane ride. You get ads on the bus ride, train ride, your taxi. When you're going to work, at work, you get ads everywhere. Ads are everywhere, and it's obviously it works, but it's just so invasive. Anyway, I'll be right back again. Give me a moment, and then we'll continue. We'll finish this video off. Megs, do you want to play some teams? I'm back. When they buy the right of the people's dreams, I put ads. Oh, when they buy the rights of people's dreams to put ads there, I will start talking more about McDonald's on my stream. So the AI and algorithm suggest me a sponsor.
Company can turn down the prices, but the damage has been done, and it's only going to get worse on this platform. And I don't see why anybody would want to get invested in the Xbox platform with how
this guy's a bit delusional and doesn't realize how quick people are to forgive and forget. And when a company reverts and changes and says, "Hey, you know what? We see the error of our ways. We're going to do this, and then we're also going to do this." People very quickly jump on board and say, "Yep, I'll come back. I forgive you." Happens all the time. This guy is very delusional. I don't get it. I don't understand how this guy could be like, it's already done. The damage is done. It's like, no, it's a marketing technique. That's why so many of these companies do it. It's not because they're all of a sudden incompetent and stupid. It's because it gets them attention. All these people looking up ways to cancel their subscription are in a week gonna be like, how do I resubscribe? Because they're gonna do something that gets people to come back. They'll revert the price and they'll add something else, and it won't cost them any additional money to offer that service. And people will come back because people are they have the memory of a freaking goldfish. And that's just the reality of it. We see it time and time again, constantly. Let's look at Helldivers. Just last year, I think it was, when Sony was like, "We're gonna force you to have to log into your PSN if you want to play on PC. We're gonna merge PC and PlayStation players together. We're gonna force crossplay," and people were pissed. They were outraged, boycotted in the game. Then they said, "Just kidding. You don't need to log in." Everybody forgot. Everyone's like, "Yep, I'll come back." Players went back to playing the game, except for the ones that were, of course, banned in the countries. And then a year later, they lifted the ban on Helldivers. But still, people went back. They went back to play it. World of Warcraft always does something where there's always something that's controversial. People are like, "That's so stupid. I'm quitting." And then a week later, "I'm back. I got my sub back. We're good." There's plenty of examples out there. Can just go out there and find one, and it's not that hard. It's so easy to get around people's addictions. What are you gonna do? Buy complete games to finish them in 1 month, or pay 1 month to play 3 at the same time? Yeah, it's a matter of what you value more. Do you value quantity or quality? Do you know what kind of games that you're looking forward to that you're gonna play a shit ton of, or are you going to be satisfied with paying a monthly fee to have a multitude of games to try out? People who like competitive games like Call of Duty, or like RTS games like StarCraft, or any game that you spend a lot of time on, like an MMO, you're gonna just buy that one game and be satisfied for years. You might take a break every once in a while and play something else, but that's, a short time when you're stepping away from one game. But that one game will be your main game for at least a year. So those are the players that won't necessarily buy a subscription service, but there's way more people out there who will pay for a subscription because they value quantity over quality more so these days. And it's so obvious that's what's the driving market. People look at the numbers. They like big numbers more than what kind of numbers, right? Like, they see 1,000 games. Oh man, $30 for 1,000 games. That's great. But what if it's 999 versions of Pong and then one Call of Duty or one Battlefield? You're paying $30 a month for Call of Duty or Battlefield, and then the 999 Pong games. The games that you're never gonna touch. So I mean, it's a matter of it's a matter of perspective, how you value your money, how you value your investments.
how dirty that they've done their consumers and their community. Phil Spencer, Sarah Bond, Matt Booty, all of them would jump on stage about 5 or so years ago saying we were really thinking about the Xbox community because that's the only thing that they had going for them at the time. Then they bought all the studios, they ran many of them into the ground, and now we're being met to insurmountable greed, which maybe was always the end goal for Game Pass. It was never about the gaming community, the gaming...
I really feel like this guy is trapped in a freaking, like, a basement somewhere, believing every word that these executives say, believing that whenever they say we're for the gamers, and he's like, oh man, I take their word literally, you know, they really are for people like me. It's like, where have you been?
Industry, the health of that was something Phil Spencer constantly said. I don't believe that for a second. And because of the fact that they have not had the growth that they hoped for, we're seeing them do what Game Pass was probably always going to do, have just insane high prices, especially at a time in which the game industry continues to push the game price. You know, owning a game, $60, $70, $80, they want that to get to $100. So people are forced into these subscription services. It just shows you the dangers of supporting something like Game Pass, and I think that this has been a great lesson for gamers of why we should be steering clear of a subscription service like
Game Passes. Give these companies even more power as well, because it's like, what are you gonna do? Spend $30 on us because we give you a large library of games, or are you gonna go out there and spend $100 for one? In 3 months, you could be, you know, you spend like $100 for one game, but you could have had 3 months access to all of our games. And unfortunately, the reason why these companies get away with doing stuff like this is because of people out there who are willing to pay the price, regardless of whether they know it's a scam or not, whether they know that they're being taken advantage of. You know, it's just, unfortunately, people just do not give a shit. You're not going to stop me from getting my game. I'll get it regardless. Now, I understand for, like, if it's just that one game that you really want, sure, you can go get it if you want. Just know that whenever you do buy it and the price tag is way out of what you would like to spend, that you are one of the people who's contributing to the price increases. And all of these companies, they look at it as they are looking for a specific crowd of people as their market. They're trying, like, as the price gets higher and higher, their market is being aimed more at those that are a bit more lucrative. Like, they're looking for people who have lots of money, for lack of better terms. Like, they're looking for the dolphins, they're looking for the whales. And when I say dolphins and whales, I'm talking about people who have a lot of expendable income who want to buy shit like this. And trust me, there's a lot of them out there. There's a lot of whales and dolphins that are willing to spend hundreds of dollars. The whales spend thousands of dollars on freaking shit. Like, on Lost Ark, there's a weapon called the sidereal weapon, and that weapon, before the recent content, like before they introduced Tier 4 last year, that weapon, in order to get from level 1 to level 8, was an average, I think, of $80,000, 80,000 USD or more to get it leveled up. And then to go up one more level that's relevant for current content for Tier 4 was another 80,000. So you're talking about $160,000 for a weapon in the game for one character. So there's people out there who are spending tens of thousands of dollars, if not hundreds of thousands of dollars on games. And that's who they're looking for. They don't care about the average consumer. They're not looking for the average consumer. They're looking for the dolphins and whales. They're trying to appease them, trying to lure them out to come out and be like, you know what? $30 for your Game Pass on top of me buying all your games anyway? Sure, why not?
Game Pass moving forward. But anyway, there's a lot of different opinions on Game Pass, the future, and the leaks and everything that is to come. Let me know your thoughts on all of that down in the comment section below. Let me know your...
All right. That's that. I'll go ahead and link it in chat. This guy's video. You guys can give it a like or dislike, do whatever you want. That's this video, though. I don't necessarily agree with his takes. I do like the information he shared, but his opinions I don't necessarily agree with. But let's see, capture the market, increase the price. And they keep iterate the same structure over and over, and people keep falling and falling. Well, yeah, I mean, look at Call of Duty, for instance. Call of Duty has been the same game for the last 15 years. 15, 20 years. Like, if you play Call of Duty 4, and then you're gonna get Call of Duty Black Ops 7, you're basically playing the same game as Call of Duty 4. The game has not changed all that much from what I've seen. Granted, I haven't played Call of Duty since Modern Warfare 2, but the game, from what everybody says, like the people who have been playing since Call of Duty 4 days and stuff like that, a lot of them have said that the game has not really changed all that much. They might go to different time periods, but it's still the same game. They take advantage of the lack of people controlling their emotions and economy over and over. Well, yeah, I mean, that's how it works. That's how business works. You're selling a commodity. You're selling something that people want. It's no different than like a casino and preying on people's addictions. It's no different than the pharmaceutical company selling opioids and stuff like that. People who are addicted to it, even though the intent is not to give people opioids who are addicted, but I mean, it does sell. They're providing a drug to people that they know that they don't necessarily need. That's too strong and too addicting. It's like cigarettes, you know, everyone knows that cigarettes are bad, but they're still in the market. Alcohol is, they've tried to get rid of, but they were proven that they couldn't abolish alcohol here in the US. Prohibition failed. If people want something, if there's enough people out there who want something, they will go and get it, regardless of whether you like it or not. And so that's just the thing. It's like, yeah, the market, like, that's why so many of these companies still succeed regardless of people being pissed off. People are pissed off today, but they'll still bow down at the end of the day and buy the shit anyway. Because at the end of the day, you might not like the fact that the company that makes Call of Duty is doing X, Y, or Z, but you can't necessarily let the company fail, because then you will never be able to, you won't get another Call of Duty. There might be an imitation game, but it won't be the same game. I'm playing Black Ops 7 beta right now. It feels like Call of Duty Infinite. It's the same shit and same graphics of Call of Duty Cold War. Yes, I mean, like I said, Call of Duty has been the same game for a long time. It's just another sports game that's released every year. It's a yearly game, and they advertise it as just that. It's a yearly game. You know, it's Black Ops 7 today. Next year, it's Black Ops 8, and that's not even an exaggeration. So I mean, just know that that's what you're buying into. If you like it, then nobody's gonna knock you. I mean, I'm not gonna knock you for it. No, I don't care if that's what you like. It's up to you guys. So, but it's up to you guys to also make up your own decisions on what is acceptable. gonna play Battlefield 6? Nice. Oh yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed the React content. We did dive into, chatting a lot about what I think. Feel free to share your thoughts on what you think. Like, do you agree or disagree with what I said?
We are the blades of iron. 𝙀𝙓𝙋𝘼𝙉𝘿. Just my meditation is over. Honor guide me. We embrace glory. My life for hire. My life for hire. My life for hire. By your will. My life for hire. We stand as one. We are the blades of iron. Honor guide me. My life for hire. Justice be done. Base is under attack. Command. By your order. 𝙀𝙓𝙋𝘼𝙉𝘿. Justice be done. My life for hire. My meditation. Command. We stand as one. Command. We are the blades of iron. Order. My life for hire. Justice. My life for hire. My meditation is my life for hire. 𝙀𝙓𝙋𝘼𝙉𝘿. Honor guides me. And Pentagon. My life for hire. 𝙀𝙓𝙋𝘼𝙉𝙿.
get out of the market. I don't know, still love gaming as my main hobby, but long I just had to do my own games with the blackjack and hookers. Good old Bender. Shit, I can't freaking recall. It's not that I don't see it, it's I can't recall home. Okay, now I can. GG. I mean, it's still a loot of work using it. Real Unreal Blender and basic programming skills, and that's it. Make games. Never was that easy. I know the tools for making games has gotten a lot more not complex, the opposite of complex, accessible, I guess you could say, for people who might be interested. Like, what was it? There's the game that I've been watching in development for the last couple of years now, War of the Worlds, that's being developed by one guy, and it looks really good. The guy's doing it all by himself. Micro life. Yeah. I know when I was younger, I wanted to get into game development and stuff. I was getting myself involved with making mods for Command & Conquer games back in the day. I even had myself a little project team too at somebody who I had met that was from Lebanon. That was one of my 3D modelers. I had another friend who was volunteering to help with some programming. We never finished a project or anything. We had concepts of new units and stuff and ideas what we wanted to do. But I was like 10 years old, so it's like just try to focus on what the hell I wanted to do in the first place with the game. Just the idea that's what I wanted to work on was just enough for me to be like, yeah, maybe it might be an idea for a career path someday. And ended up going against it. just to go try to find something a bit more realistic that ended up falling through as well. I mean, I have been involved with my own projects with mods and stuff that were successful. I even assisted with one, a few mods, I should say, with Command & Conquer 3 and Red Alert 3.
Our pylon is under attack. Your probes are under attack.
I am here in the shadows. I am the voice of the eclipse. Cold. I am here in the shadows. Very well. State thy bidding.
It's probably like, huh?
Research complete.
I am here in the shadows. I am the voice of the eclipse. I am the heart of darkness. State thy bidding. You require my skills. Unseen. We are one with the shadows. I am the voice.
Up.
Cold is the void. I am the voice of the eclipse. We are very wise. I am the heart of darkness. I am here in the shadows. For the reckoning,
There he is.
I serve. I am here in the shadows. State thy bid. We cold. Cold is the dawn. It shall be. I am the. You require my skills.
Guy's upset. Having a debate. Let's see. Aligulak. I don't agree with that. Just being a dick now. I think he's like, I can't with this guy. May Rogue be with you. I'm just memeing because of Artosis. Since he did it, that one like flew over his head. All right, man. I don't know what I want to do now. I had my fun with this guy. With the whole, like, may Rogue be with you. Yeah. Rogue is the GOAT. Yeah, this guy kind of contradicted himself. He's like, look up Clem versus Classic on 𝙀𝙓𝙋𝘼𝙉𝘿, whatever. Here, I'll cancel the search so I can show you guys what he wanted me to see. He said, go to 𝙀𝙧𝙋𝘼𝙉𝘿 and look at Clem versus Classic. And that Clem doesn't win versus good Protoss players. And then here we are with Clem, Classic. Clem is slightly favored. 56.98% win rate versus Classic. Historical score. Clem wins 70% of the time. Score versus opposing race, 72.47%. And then score versus each other, 80 wins, 41 losses, 66% win rate in favor of Clem. Versus the 66% against Classic. So the guy who's trying to say that this is his source to suggest that Clem can't beat Protoss, but yet here's Clem's record against them. Yeah, Terran won like months ago. Like Maru versus Solar. Maru beat Classic. Clem lost to Shin. Clem beat Estrella. Clem beat Classic. Like Clem beat Nolan. Clem beat Receivable. Yeah, it's just like his own source contradicted him. So unfortunately for this guy, yeah, what can I say? Just because Clem bitches about a matchup doesn't mean that's true. Clem talks about how he can't win versus Protoss, but he wins like 70% of the time versus them. But it is what it is. I think the guy's just too emotional about the loss. It's like, yeah, you can be upset, you can be frustrated, but at the end of the day, neither of us are pros, so you can't really use pros examples and use them to reflect your own performance when you don't perform at their level. And then on top of that, like, don't let that be your crutch. It's just, you would rather submit to a crutch like Protoss is broken because my favorite Terran player can't win against Protoss. Like, that's just that's just an excuse. It's a cop-out. Yeah, it's difficult, but you know what? You can overcome obstacles if you put enough effort into it. Protoss will always have an easier time versus Terran. Like, for some people. Oh, I'm facing Protoss? I thought I was facing Terran. Oh well. The more you know.
Shadows I come.
Of course. Yeah, it's just pretty much over.
Fear, isn't it? I am the heart of darkness. Cold. State the darkness.
Fuck me.
Steep from the shadows. Twilight for hire. I am the voice of the eclipse. What? You require. I am the.
This all started when I freaking thought I was facing a Terran.
State thy bidding. Twilight for hire. We. Justice. Cold is the void. Twilight for hire. These readings require not. I am the voice of the eclipse. My meditation. Justice be done. We embrace the glory of battle. Antara Tassaga. On night. Ula Tadar.
GG. If I had made the wall properly, because, you know, if I had paid attention to what I was playing against, it would have been fine. But that's okay. We all make mistakes from time to time. Should be Terran. I'm gonna confirm it right now. Terran. Okay.
Research complete.
I am here in the shadows. It shall be. I am 𝙀𝙓𝙋𝘼𝙉𝘿. Very
Oops.
I am the heart of darkness. We move unseen.
We seek twilight for hire.
We. I am here in the shadows. I am the voice of the eclipse.
Where's our enemy? Time for battle.
I am here in the
The skies limit. I will comply.
Ah, multiple factories, huh?
I am eager to engaging the enemy.
You require my skills.
Oh wait, wrong one.
It shall be. I am the voice of the eclipse. State. You require my skill. I state thy bidding. I am here in the shadows. I am here in the shadows.
Mineral shadows I come. 𝙀𝙓𝙋𝘼𝙉. From the shadows I come. We are one. You seek the dark. Engaging the enemy. I will comply. Mineral field depleted. Research complete. Upgrade complete. Mineral field depleted. We embrace the glory of battle. The darkness rises. My life for hire.
So he's on 4 bases right now.
Mineral field depleted.
God damn it, that's just so much shit.
From the shadows I come. We Mineral field depleted. Upgrade complete.
Oops, did not mean to do that.
Shall be as you say, cold. For the reckoning. I am the heart of darkness. Our pylon is under attack. Intriguing. Very well. As you say. Vespene Geyser exhausted. I am here in the shadows. It shall be we are one. I am the voice of the earth.
GG. Big throw. I could have went Storm. Storm would have changed a lot. Could have went Carriers. Well, more like Tempest. A lot of Tempests and Stalkers. I just pushed too hard to try to bust into the Terran that didn't need to be busting. Like, I had no Archons with my army. Oh yeah, that's right, I should call it. But yeah. Anyway, thanks for watching. I hope you guys enjoy the stream. If you're new and haven't followed already, be sure to click that follow button down below. As always, thanks again. I'll see you guys at the next stream. Take care. Hope you guys, if I don't see you this weekend, have a great weekend. And I do plan on streaming on the weekend, but if I don't see you, then yeah, have a great weekend. Otherwise, I'll see you guys on Monday. But yeah, take care. Have a good night. Click that follow button if you haven't followed already, or that subscribe button if you're on YouTube and haven't subscribed yet. And if you'd like to help support the stream, consider clicking that subscribe button down below here on Twitch, or the donate links down below. But yeah, thanks again. See you guys at the next stream. Take care. Have a good night.